Yo, Velez, Mr. LeBear, Christian, welcome everyone. Hope you are, hope you are all doing well tonight. Lemonade Dave, welcome. You passed out soon after we finished the ice cave getting items. So there wasn't really anything amazing for movie learner. Um, there was Power Gem and Bug Buzz, which our moveset was just too good to take either of those. Um, Elite Four, I think we just played extremely well. And a little lucky, right? Like, not getting attacked on the first trainer really went a long ways. Um, but I definitely think Lance, we played really well. You rewatched the Elite Four run like 3 times? That's awesome. Hell yeah. I meant to rewatch it, but I didn't get a chance to. I did rewatch the Kanto run of Kingdra. I did do that today. So, and then while doing that, I was also following the guide, which I will be referencing the guide throughout this run regardless, just to make sure the smooth run. I'm almost done setting up. And then we'll get started. Okay, Kanto. We were definitely locked in, yeah. I was not giving up on anything. It was all or nothing right there. Everything was on the line to get to Kanto. Fell asleep just before Victory Road. First thing I hear when I woke up, we're going to Kanto, then the stream ended. That's funny. It was just late and I needed to sleep. Been watching your grind for a year on this, yeah. What's crazy is that the Kingdra, it was at like 1868 for our file attempt. So it's been almost double. It's been like 1600, like 1200. No, 1400. Yeah, math. It's been like 1400 runs since getting to Kanto the last time. I meant to post in Discord so people have it. That was the last step I needed to do. And I also want to post it on the Kaizo Discord. If anyone is in Discord groups for Pokemon where you can do content plugs, feel free to drop that onto your local Discord. That's true, Christian. Lighthouse used to be the massive feat. Radio tower. Just getting past the radio tower. The end. But is? The fact that we didn't need to use our full restore and max potion is beyond belief. Like, oh, that was another thing I was looking at, right? So, a little bit of differences between Kingdra and Typhlosion. Kingdra had a consistent move to always click in Dragon Pulse, stab 90 base power, making it 135, and its special attack was significantly higher. Like it was about 70 points higher. It was about 240, 250 at level and it beat the Elite 4 at level 79. But Kingdra's defense was a lot lower. The defense was like 111. So we're able to take hits a lot better. Kingdra had a lot more health, so it was harder to like keep him healthy because it took bigger heals to like keep him up. And he didn't have setup. Kingdra did not have setup, so we were hoping for like another move. We have a rare candy and I totally forgot to use it. I think Kingdra had rare candies as well. Never even thought it came to mind to use the rare candy. We can use it at 79. Did I see that? What did I see? Oh, we saw the legendary dog? I did not notice. Crawdon was level 40? Paralyze you. Okay. We are about to take the boat over to Kanto. There are trainers. There's like a little thing that we have to do for this. Another paralyzed heal. That's funny. I do not. I do not. I mean, I watched the video of me doing it last time. And I have the guide up with the map as well, just to make sure I get all of them again. But I don't have them memorized. So here we want to do the bottom task first. which is to burst the guy who's sleeping in the bed. I believe is this one. That's annoying. It's the first fight of the boat. I don't want to take a lot of damage or have an issue. Alright, now we can do the optional fights. We are not allowed to heal in the beds. Good flinch. Oh, nice. Double flinch. Is the boat on the map? I don't think it is. Bedroom top right. Top middle is a single and a double. We'll do the double last. Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing tonight? Nice crit. Pretty sure there's nothing in any of the others up here. Yep. You know, it did say I could put away my Pokemon, my HM Pokemon. Just to, avoid any situation. And then I can take it back out for the double fight that we'll do at the very end. Wow. Alright, one more fight. Should be no items. If you beat Red tonight, I'll reconsider eating Zuko. Welcome, Crank. How you doing tonight? Worst hide and seek player ever. Facts. Hit an item after leaving? Oh, and leave the boat. Okay. The last thing we'd like to do is the double fight. Do the rare candies improve stats or just level? Just level, +1. Which I forgot to do. We'll do it at 81. It's not the end of the world. I could technically just not do the double fight. I don't even know where it is. It was this room and they're gone. Yeah, I must have needed to do it before doing the hide and seek, which I did not know. Which is honestly, oh, it's okay. I'd rather not risk it. We're under half health. We get a second rare candy as well. Blue shard, nice. There is a PP max. I don't remember where it is. Right, we get to go and do the rock smashes. Should get a good amount of rock smashes in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's also item we get here. Rare candy from the Rapidash gentleman west of town in the fan club. Something I did not do with the Kingdra run. I noticed that while I was rewatching it. 81 and 83, yep. Which we should hopefully get before doing the rival. Realized I grabbed the wrong one. Did we do the double battle against Claire and the rival? Did we do the double battle against Claire and the rival? I'm not sure what you're talking about, honestly. Are you talking about the Kanto Elite Four? Or the Johto Elite Four? Another hard scale. Sad that I don't need it. After the Johto Elite Four, you can go and do a double battle against Claire and the rival. So that's after Elite Four, before going to Kanto. It's not part of the guide of what to do. I wouldn't say that's the final time you battle the rival, because the final time should be in Kanto, in the Mount Moon Cave, where we lost with Kingdra. Meet your rival at Mount Moon, then proceed to the Dragon's Den in Blacksmith. Let me see what the guide says. Mount Moon, final rival fight. See from my moves. Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about it. You're right. I need to go. I'm getting distracted by this rival thing. I'm sorry. I did miss that. Should be one in the sand here. Then the other one is on the other side. The other three are on the other side of the Snorlax. Yo, Laser Dog, welcome. How many stars? I'd probably give it like a 4.5. Closer to a 4 than a 5. Yo, why is the playlist not? Spotify keeps changing my playlist. I don't like it. Oh my god, Spotify. There we go. Now it should do it. Crank that was here a moment ago. Yep, there he is. Okay, now we're in Celadon. Did we get a star's explanation? Oh, I'm giving it 4.5 out of 5, closer to a 4 than a 5, because because Fire Blast is not the most accurate. Dark Pulse, Earth Power definitely carrying high bulk, good speed, not fastest. Pokemon have outsped us. Torterra specifically has been the scariest. But our Kingdra had Earth Power, fun fact. Our current personal record. If we can just get like a good TM or like a more accurate fire move, more PP, possibly. Eruption would be very, very good. But I was thinking about how, ironically, we're going with another fire type for a potential win. And if it happens, that would be so funny. Enter Celadon. Looking for fly, hidden item, back east. Go north to Cerulean. Like perfect stat distribution. It's not as strong as Kingdra, which Kingdra was able to capitalize on with stab and high special attack, but with Nasty Plot, which Kingdra did not have, it's able to sustain the majority of situations, not have to worry about like relying on high HP like Kingdra did, but relying more on high defense. And then just sweeping. Okay, leave north to Cerulean. Leave east to Route 9. This way. Nope. There's one mandatory trainer over here. Not that one. This one. Espeon is a friend. Oh yeah, big friend. Nice crit. My map is giving me problems. 1 second. Alright, there we go. So it's item over here. We're pretty content on items right now, I think. Like, we don't have a crazy amount of heals, but I think we're not having too much of a threat for the time being. We'll always just be prepared to go and heal. Like, we'll take our time through each route. So I don't think we go into the rock tunnel right now. We can get more items if we wait until after getting all of the gym badges and getting rock climb. Oh, I need to encounter him in the gym before. Great hiding spot. Route 5 is... I think it's this one up here. It's only 2 items in the underground. Lemonade! Hey, there's a heal. Okay. Lemonade Dave. Each 8. 1 mandatory trainer has a full restore. Is there any item on this route? There's a TM. Plume at max level has lava plume. Nice. If we ever get sketch. Okay, get the Poke Gear upgrade at the radio station. Leaf to the south. Hidden item and 2 visible. So we go down, hidden, 2 visible behind the trees. Upgrade the Poke Gear so you can subscribe to your own YouTube channel, yo. Energy powder, that's 50 HP, I'll take it. Not bad. Little heals. But from these other fights we've definitely noticed that there are opportunities for us to heal. Okay, so now go off to the right, or to the left rather. Yeah, we don't always need big heals. And if we can find a Pokemon who's doing no damage, doing 50 to 80 to 100 at a time versus like doing max or 200 or 20. Usually 20s are not amazing unless they're simply doing no damage. All heals are good, true. heck just happened? It seems like it froze because I can't move the screen, so I'm just gonna reload it from a minute ago. I don't know what happened. I guess that screen of the Pokegear is broken. Here. Pashoberry, that's water. That's good. Green shard, alright. Something that I want to pull up. Because I think the map that I'm using, there's a little spot over here that it cuts out. And I think there's a better map for the Kanto items. All Kanto items, yep. It to be. It's more like isolated photos. God, there's a stupid ad in my way. Alright. Now we go through Dig Cave. So that's decent. South of the guardhouse. Fresh water, another small heal, okay. How do you get the other items that were in there? You have to have rock climb, which is an HM you get when you finish the last gym of Kanto. So you need all 16 gym badges before you can get the rock climb items. Energy root, that's 200. Hell yeah. Okay, so the two items here. South of the guardhouse. I want to assume it's talking about this one. Yo, Squire, welcome. It was like level 12. Looks like a runner, but you forgot to say anything? That's fine. This could be the run. This could be. Fingers crossed. Nasty set, yup. We just need a better fire move. Hidden item, leave north, use cut on the right and dodge the trainer to enter the forest from the south. Okay, so we're going up. There's no items below. Nope. Okay. So next is the forest, and then after we do the forest items, we start doing trainers. Did Kingdra battle any of the Kanto gym leaders? No, that would have been right after the rival. The 20% flinch on Dark Pulse has been so helpful because it doesn't always one-shot, but getting that flinch gives us the 2-shot that we need. Escape rope we already did. Here. TM in an item. Full heal, not bad. This trainer is blocking an item. The one above has a level 90, so we want to burst this one. Antidote, okay. And a burn heal. Visible. Okay, so next is Route 11, where we start doing trainers and a couple items along the way. What does Sacred Ash do? Sacred Ash is a revive. If you had like 5 Pokemon dead in your party with 1 left alive, Sacred Ash actually would revive everyone. Very broken, but unfortunately not allowed here. Habanberry, I think it's a resistance berry. Yeah, dragon resistance. All right, here we go. It only activates if you're resistant. Sorry, if you're specifically weak to the move. So Gengar would be a good example, our last Gengar. Even though our ability made fire type moves twice as strong. It wasn't technically a weakness by its category, so a fire resistance berry wouldn't work on it. So specific berries for Typhlosion would be the groundwater rock, which is Shuka, Pasho, and I forgot the other one. Weird that they chose to have me go. Oh, nice flinch. It's weird that they had me go from the forest, fly out here, do this small 4 trainer fight, and then fly back to the Pewter City to go down towards Pallet Town. Both trainers, 3 hidden items. But it wants me to dodge the trainers on the way. The map. And if and when we need to heal, we will. Right, we need to remember that at level 81, we want to do the rare candy. Okay, there's 2 trainers with 2, trainer with 1. See how much XP we get on this one. You're heading out to lunch? Nice. Maybe I should have just done the Pokemon with 1. I mean, we could technically do it at 83 and 85. Oh, Perish Song. Oof. Cosmic Power Perish Song. That's rough. Let's go and heal. We just have to hope Darkrai doesn't lead a fight. We would rather be able to have a setup before we encounter Darkrai. He also gets 4 more moves on level up, so there is a chance for him to delete it. There's a decent amount of trainers left. Like, we could wait for 83 and 85. Just because I didn't, it would make the Darkrai's XP kind of obsolete. It's the only reason why I would recommend that. Okay, I did this one right. Yep. Lame. Gym battles are after the rival fight, which is after I do the trainer gauntlet that we are currently on. Good miss. Finally, somebody missed their sing. Good miss. This guy has 4 Pokemon. Okay, nice. The Riz. Ooh, nice flinch though. Okay. Route 6. That was a crit. Next is Route 8. Man, the map keeps having issues for me. I keep having to refresh it. Alright, so this is where we do here we go. That is a fast Infernape. It flinch. Biggest concerns for endgame? Perish Song, have to be wary of. The what's it called? Roserade is a Pokemon who doesn't get any level up moves and has Perish Song. So we have to make sure we don't miss Fire Blast on it. I think Fire Blast missing is like the #1 concern. Other than that, I'm a little scared of Mirror Coat. We have not seen it yet, but we have seen Metal Burst. Which was also scary. Oh, I didn't think about the level up. Damn it. I should have checked to find a trainer with one Pokemon. Right, we have to avoid the level 98 trainer. Let's find who that is, just to know. 62. 98, there it is. We have 8 gym TMs that we will get after versing the rival. What route is this? 12? Yep. Oh wait, I have to... Route 8. I have to go up first. Route 10, yep. We can leave Rock Tunnel for later. It's only an extra 3 items, but I don't feel like we really need the 6 items that are in there right now. Okay, that's an easy move set to handle. I'm glad Clefable is not a threat. The guide does have a mistake here at this point. Earlier we went and did the items here on Route 9. There are 3 visible items and 1 hidden. And then for some reason, on this point of the guide, it says 5 trainers with 1 hidden item and 2 visible. And I double checked and I have no clue what they're talking about. Good flinch. Meant to Dark Pulse on that turn, but he threw, so I'll take it. "46 people watching, nice." Yeah, don't forget to click the like and subscribe button. It would greatly help the channel. Okay, that's good to know. So close. Oh my god. That was a crit. Oh my god. That made my heart stop for a second. Holy crap. 23 health. Bro, if we lost a run to a stab super effective crit, I would have cried. Yeah, we're gonna stay healthy. I guess taking 60 damage before that hit really actually made a difference. Three, 2. Do the trainer who has 2. $4,500. Yeah, 4,500. That would be 2 Pokemon. It's not gonna level us up, is it? No. Damn. Next trainer has 1. Should be enough. Nice. Alright. Now we do a rare candy. Didn't realize this guy had such low level Pokemon. Good to know that +6 Dark Pulse can get the one shot on Ludicolo. All those. That one. There's one hidden item on this next route. And a double fight to skip. Just right after this next fight, we'll go and heal. We actually get our level up here too. Nice. So we can do the rare candy. Perfect. What's the point of using rare candy if it just raises levels and not stats? Well, every level you raise, you get your stat boost, right? Like you see when we did the rare candy, it showed like the +1 through 3, +4, like for each stat on the level up. Like your level up stats still occur. It'll be easiest to explain on our next level up. You'll see it. Normally I click through it very quickly because like it's just a passive thing. Took a good amount of hail chip there. I'd rather just go and heal and be safe. Little extra work, but it's for our own benefit. That was a crit. So I'll do one trainer before we do the rest of them. Or two, I guess. I didn't know that was a spinner. I wanted to go and heal before we did too many fights over here. Jeez, that is a tank. Good miss. Alright, we might level up right here for me to show you Velez. Yes, okay. So on the level up, this little box pops up showing what our stats get improved by because we leveled up. This still occurs when we use a rare candy. It's not like a vitamin where it does the EV spread. But every time you level up, you gain a boost to each of your stats. I hope that is explaining the purpose of the rare candy. Nice, we hit those. Use them to evolve quicker. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same sense here. Used it to get stats quicker, like where by being an extra level higher than what we normally would in a run with 0 rare candies, when we encounter Pokemon, we're a little stronger with that +3 we got on the level up. We're a little tankier, a little faster, etc. That's the purpose. Rizzle, stab, super effective with a chance for high crit. That's scary. I didn't want to set up because of potential Perish Song on a team with more than 3 Pokemon, but I am glad I healed before that fight. Right, another item. Paralyzed heal, okay. Nice. It's a one-shot on Mew. I love that. One hidden item in Fuchsia that we have to grab. And then there's Rock Smashes just south of the Pokemon Center. Citrus Berry. Hey, nice. Very nice. Okay, next. Route 3. More plot armor. Cool. Take those. Oh, I missed. -2 accuracy, that's not good. Oh, but we still hit. We still hit those. Beautiful. Okay, whew. Whew, that -2 defense and -2 accuracy started looking scary. Got us on the big screen, hell yeah. It's a bit unfortunate that we have to set up on a lot of these trainers just to get one-shots. And it's safer than worrying about Parasong because it's better than getting mirror coated with the blue. It's annoying. Nice. I mean, hey, if it's not a threat to set up on, other than Ancient Power, with even as a crit, that Ancient Power did nothing. But a +1 speed actually does make a difference. Interesting. But that's an easy Pokemon for setting up on. Got about Flash Fire. No! No, 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 no. Leech Seed. Protect. Oh my gosh. He goes for another Protect here. Oh my god, I should have healed. Okay, he failed to Protect. As long as we can attack first. Okay, we're good. Jeez, I'm flying to the Pokemon Center. I wanted to finish this one and go up, because there's literally a Pokemon Center right above us. Oh my god, that got my blood boiling. Leech Seed Protect. Something to be wary of. And always remember that it has Flash Fire. Because I clicked it being like, okay, I don't want it to get any setup, like rather than setting up myself. Not realizing it had that ability. We can definitely get by it, and we can abuse it using Protect. Would have been a lot worse if it landed a double or even a triple Protect. Good one shot. Next is Cycling Road. It's Cycling Road. The water. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 places left to do before we do the rival, where kings are lost. Before we do this step, I actually really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yo, Nomar, I just saw your message as I stood up. How you doing, Nomar? Hope you're ready for a win tonight. Appreciate your patience. Actually realized I forgot to put food out for Zuko earlier. So it's good that I got up. Alright, 11 trainers, 2 items. Rayquaza. Haven't seen him in a while. Possibly he's super weak. Freshwater, nice. What I was hoping for, a nice flinch. Yes. Oh. That's a crit. I don't know any better way to find the items. Tanky Torterra, yeah. I didn't want to keep risking missing the Fire Blast. I like you, Roserade. Scary. Always scary. Just have to make sure that if it starts a fight, we can get the one shot with the... We know we can get the one shot with Fire Blast, but we need to not miss. And right there, I just didn't have any more. Yeah, we end the fight with Rose Raid as fast as we can. Oh boy. Okay. Nice crit. Crazy. I'll go and heal just to get the PP. I mean, if we don't get any other moves, right, and we're using Fire Blast the whole time, I think we put the PP max on Fire Blast. We put 2 PP ups on Earth Power, so we won't get much value there. We don't need it on Nasty Plot. Like, I would only get Nasty Plot PP during a max elixir. And that should be enough. Right, only one more trainer on this bike path. This one. That guy. Did those two. Did that. Yep. And I did both of these, correct? Yep. No. Wow. I can't fucking believe it. Dude. What the actual fuck? I think if I was at full health, that was killing. with how fast that HP bar dropped. It was not the hidden ability. Dialga. 212. Had learned it on his last move. Well, two things, right? Is A, putting away my HM Pokemons because I wasn't using them. And B, if I don't get the one shot, if I'm at full health, I don't get the one shot and he clicks self-destruct before he dies to the 2-shot of Earth Power. Alternatively, my other option was the nasty plot like I did. Bro, I don't know if that would be considered a throw because I didn't put away my HM Pokemon. But bro, that's so stupid. Get this fight first. I mean, I was keeping the fly Pokemon for flying around, which was Snorlax, so it would have been Snorlax who came out instead of Spoink, but... Do we nasty plot first? Or do we see if we even get the one shot? We can see if we get the one shot and then reset again and see if Explosion was the one shot. Wow. It was not a one shot. And it was not a one shot. How much health did I have off? 64? It had 212. Yeah, Laser Dog, we just lost to that, so we were just testing it again. 237 to 317. So I had 80 health off. It used Roar. I pivoted back in as the rules dictate, and then wow. That's crazy. Now I probably would have used Nasty Plot first. And then this would be double damage. Could have gotten out of this fight with that damage and not even worried. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Hidden Power was the only other move. .95 special attack. Earth Power was 2-shot, but yeah. With full health, we would have lived and won the fight. I guess we can keep going for a bit. The practice would be useful, just to know the process. I'm sorry, y'all. So when you were asking to keep going, were you asking to keep this specific run going or asking to keep running the next run? That's something I realized I should have asked. When you said keep going, do you mean keep going with this run or the next run? All right, we can start a new run. Goodbye, Ignis. I've gotta fix the That's right. It's messed up because of the safe state that it does with type. Yeah. Okay, I gotta fix this. Give me a moment. did the wrong thing. Oops. I'll get it this time. I don't get that far very often, so I never remember how to fix the glitch it does when you beat the first. Yo, Leland, welcome. Um, It said up, select, and B. Confused. It wouldn't be practice for how to beat it, Flare. It would be practice on the path. Like, you know how in Johto I can get to the Elite Four in pretty much a perfect rhythm where I do the same thing every single time without thought, without needing to look at the guide, without needing to find out where items are. It's that memorization of doing the pattern over and over to the point where my focus can be more on how am I playing strategically. And I feel like that's kind of why I wasn't thinking about the partner Pokemon on my team or like healing between every single fight. because I was more focused on like, all right, this is like my focus was kind of split. Dude, how do I reset? I might not be able to keep streaming until I like more runs until I figure this out. It's not start new run. That just makes it so that where we just keep resetting files without actually doing anything. Just pushing that file number forward. The up select B that it told me about, it's not working. I don't know why. And I am making sure that I'm pressing those three. I went through the controller settings. Ooh, I did it. I guess I just wasn't pressing all three buttons perfectly together. The keys back. How one slip up can just completely end a run. I went to ask Velez if that's what you were referring to when you said keep going, because I realized after the fact that you could have meant keep going just streaming tonight instead of ending there. But then other people were saying that they wanted to move on, so we ended up moving on. Claire, I'll say it one more time. The practice is to get the rhythm down of the path of the challenge, what the guide is saying. It's not practice on how to play the game, on how to click moves against Pokemon for their current stats. That's not the practice. The practice is, I know Johto like the back of my hand. I can do this entire run, item for item, step by step perfectly with no guide, with no explanation needed. Kanto, totally different ball game. I mean, I could probably do everything that I did in half the time had I had the experience in Kanto to do it like at that perfection. Now let's see if I finally got this fixed. Ooh. I'm feeling Blastoise, but what do you guys think? That's a crazy lab right here. Any three of these I would have been happy with. But I think I'm happiest with Blastoise. I don't know. Blastoise is definitely up there in one of my top favorites, like personal favorites. So I think I'm gonna go with Blastoise. Why did it have to be slow? No. It has Volt Absorb and no special defense. Oh my god, it could have been so good. Technically could, but it's just so slow. There's an if there's an Eevee, that Sunstone gives us a 7% chance to get a Metagross. If only the base stat of attack and speed were switched, it would be fast enough. And yes, the low special defense would not be great, but it would be workable. At least with speed and special attack, switching all four moves, like it had the means to be potential, but I just don't think it is. Also, this is probably gonna be a loss on this fight. Can't do damage to it. Okay, he might not be able to do damage to us. He can. See if there's any Eevee. There's a Blaziken. Chlorophyll, special attacker. Nature power. Ancient power. That's it. Typhlosion, 1%. Heat Wave, Ominous Wind, Ice Punch, Zen Headbutt. Heat Wave, Ominous Wind. Uproar, which is a really bad move. No other special attacks. Crab Hammer, Sacred Fire. Yeah, no other special attacks until late game. It would have struggled for sure. Okay, early game pivot, nice. Welcome the Denny. Very sad, very unfortunate. Explosion. The difference of 80 health, 63 to be exact. Just think about how insane it is that we technically would have survived a 212 base physical attack explosion. Like, that's insane. Another trap inch, oof. Shuckle is the only pivot so far. Yeah, I was looking forward to the win as well. That's great. I can scout abilities with roleplay. I didn't think of that. Just gotta be careful of our low defense. Going for the last one. So it's just Shuckle. We can scout the ability with roleplay and see if it has two abilities. It does not learn a lot of level up moves. I think it's only 7. It's fast. Is that natural cure? Yeah, natural cure. That's decent. At the end of every battle, if I'm ever statused, the status goes away. It's a variant to shed skin. So that's natural cure. Good nature. Very fast, extremely fast. Low defense. And attack is a bit low even with the nature. It's enough to get through the first rival encounter in first trainer, and then enough to scout with Super Fang and always be fast. On our low defense, that was a one shot. Soda pop, nice. Hey, thank you for the help. I'll take that sunny day. Nice. He's slower? It's horrible. The very opposite ability. Thunder Punch, Gong Shot, Spatial Rend. Pure Power is not allowed. Levitate is not needed. Lava Plume, Zen Headbutt. Oof. Stab, Water Spout, Totodile. Hmm. Bulk up Marvel Scale Facade. Actually could kind of work. Get paralyzed to get a defense boost. You bulk up, and then you get 140 base power Facade. It's not the strongest. Bulk up can help, but I think we would still look for pivots first. Ooh, nice crit. Ow. Nice, GG. Whew. It's alright. I don't think it's amazing though. I think we still look for pivots. Take advantage of the high speed. I think its base special attack is too high. Needed to distribute its stats a little better. Stab missed ball, okay. Shit coverage. Icy wind, okay. Right, not bad. Yo, Zishan, how you doing tonight? Raytheon's offense is a little low, and it has to rely on bulk up. There is a Gardevoir that I'm interested in, but I wanted to see the other options first, as we won't know the speed on Gardevoir. Bulk up is +1 attack and defense. It's actually really good for this, but I think for the amount of setup it will need to do throughout the entire run, there it is. I think it will be subjected to RNG. So it would be between Drapion and Gardevoir, which Gardevoir has a good moveset. Decent moveset. A good starter set. What do you guys think? A little higher BST. It gets 3 more level up moves. It has stab. No, not the minus special attack. It would have been perfect. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, it's super fast and very strong. It has low HP and low defense. But it would have been just strong enough to push through. Damn. Shed Skin, just a better version of Natural Cure. No worries, it'll get us through the first fight. Scale for Cedra. That's interesting. Berry juice is good. We'll see what the other pivots are. This can work. It's sad that it has the negative special attack. Boros is not bad. Slow. Yeah, it's really slow. Go back could be an option. Alright. As of now, it's between Feraligatr, Golbat, and Gardevoir. Yep. What do you guys think? Friendship evolution for Alligator, or stay with Gardevoir? Go Blast, wow. I'm now kind of feeling Golbat, because if we were to get Gyarados or Charizard, that would be a pretty cool of a run. Other flying types, Honchkrow, I guess Togekiss, Drifblim, Aerodactyl. What do you guys think? For Alligator, Golbat, or Gardevoir? Gamble on the Golbat. We would not be able to get for Alligator due to them being in the same patch of grass. The minus speed is sad, but it's not minus special attack, so its evolution actually has a chance to make use of Aeroblast. We'll see. It could turn into anything, so hope for the best, expect the worst. Next move at 13. I don't know if it'll get to 13. Alright, good luck. Easy. Come on, good evolution. Gyarados. Special attacker, natural cure. Minus speed nature hurts it a little bit, won't lie. Defense is very low. I wish the attack and defense were switched. But it's workable. Done more with less. We have stab Aeroblast, so pretty happy with that. Now, downside, we don't get any moves until level 20. So we have to be careful with Aeroblast. Odor Sleuth allows us to hit ghost types with jump kick, so we can save some PP. That's convenient. Alright, good luck. Nice. The higher attack will allow us to kind of sweep through the level 5s using jump kick as long as we don't miss. Order Sleuth for the win. Nice. Blizzard in the hail never misses. That's rough. Citrus berry, very good. Good miss. Whew. No, I missed. Oh my gosh, please have an easy one for the last one. Fast. Oh my gosh, that was scary. 5% miss into a Dragon Rage. Okie dokie, here we go. I missed. Dude, I missed again. Come on, give me a good move, please. Hyper fan. I think I'd throw on the berry juice. Right. Good luck. Missed. Dude, why do I miss 95% accurate moves so often? Good crit. GG, and we get our level up move. Thunder. What do we think? Do we get rid of Odor Sleuth? Or do we get rid of Hyper Fang? Force Palm would be better than Jump Kick. It would be 100% accurate. It's a little lower in power, but I wouldn't get hurt and I could paralyze. I think I need normal for now. I guess I don't technically need normal. What do you guys think? Like, Force Palm isn't a long-term move, but it's something that we can at least have for the time being. What do you guys think? Force Palm is 60 base power, but can paralyze. Force Palm does make contact, but doesn't have recoil if we miss. I think we could just get rid of Jump Kick for now. Now that we have ourselves past the first gym, if you guys have a name, let me know. I've watched a little, but not much. Not enough to say that I am a... Calcium, nice. The name you provided, Flare, is 11 letters. I can only do 10. The level 23 Gyarados and we still one-shot it. Level 23 Mewtwo. We end up ever getting like a contact ability activated, like static, natural cure will remove the status off of us, which is very useful. If we could get Aura Sphere, oof, that would be so good. Tropius! Escape rope for after Whitney. Nice. Alright, let's get a good move. No, -2 speed. I don't need that. Damn, that hurt. And we didn't even one-shot with Stab Arrow Blast. Ooh, that might be game. Yeah, no way I was healing enough. And he crit? Wow. Aqua Jet would have been okay. Gust. Fire Spin, Sludge Bomb, Overheat for the move relearner. That was his ace. That was his level 27. I don't know if it always would have been that fast. Like fast enough or tanky enough. Yeah. I mean, that would do it. Especially, I didn't see if his version had download or not, but soundproof special attacker. He only had physical to start. Grass Knot. Sketch late game. But yeah, he wasn't, with no special attacks, he was not. Slow. Who did we have? Shedskin, Mistball, Crabhammer. No special attacks on Gardevoir either. Calm Mind late game, Lava Plume late game. What did we have in the beginning? No, we made the instant pivot, didn't we? Unfortunate. I have a productive day ahead of me tomorrow. Told myself I would get off at 1 when we decided to keep going after losing Typhlosion. What a sad loss. Lesson learned. Rather take more time to always heal and drop off the HM Pokemon than allow it to create a game state where we lose. But great stream. Thank you everyone for coming by. Leave a like for Typhlosion. Rest in peace. Gone but not forgotten. Thank you everyone for joining, and I'll see you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.